this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Intercepted effortlessly. The verdict is offside here. Ramos. And Bayern able to win the ball back. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Marquinhos with the block. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dembele. Well, a good tackle. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ramos. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kane. Good distribution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Delivered into the area here. And this will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. It's a perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Dembele. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he deliver? Given away by Bayern Munich. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Kvaratskhelia. Given away by PSG. Interesting pass. Will it be Harry Kane? Bayern have given it away. Teammates available. Dembele. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a high-quality pass. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And able to get a body in the way. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Kane. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And intercepting it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Will it go in? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. That is a magnificent run. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Bayern have lost possession here. Space afforded PSG. And look at this. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Promising possession, this. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Delivering it. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Michael Olise. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And just like that, broken up. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ten minutes to go then. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kvaratskhelia. Beautiful pass. The cross is on. And that's really well read. Harry Kane slips it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. Was an important piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge... On the planet. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he has options available. To jump in front. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Determined defending. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's lost possession. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Yamal. Perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. No foul, PSG advantage. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gonzalo Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Chance for the leveller. Well, body in the way. That is tackling of the highest order. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And disappointing. And playing it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities inside the box. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Super pass. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mensch. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost by PSG. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an effective clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And unable to keep possession. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Intelligent defending. Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared away comfortably. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just 10 minutes to go. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So... Well, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And just like that, broken up. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he read it superbly. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. It's a neat move. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just narrowly off target. Balde. Rafinha. A real struggle to contain him. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lamine Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rafinha. Looking to cut inside. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that is that, half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Well, a textbook interception. This could level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe! Lamine Yamal. And possibilities here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's got to be. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yamal. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And losing the ball there. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the lead beckons. Determined defending. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Could be threatening. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And possession lost by Barcelona. It's been whipped towards the near post. Half-hearted clearance. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Not the pass he had in mind. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Lewandowski. Opportunity! Vital block there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. And that Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe? No problems for the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Dani Ceballos plays along. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Showing good situational awareness. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. And they're not out of the woods. Chance to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Ekitike. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a touch too heavy there. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. For the lead here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Read it well. Determined defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Is this the equaliser? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid have given us away. Ekitike. Well, the threat could be there. Wirtz. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And he might be through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes to go. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Mbappe! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. will be for real. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carl. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alphonso Davies. Bayern throw-in coming up. Jackson on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? In a decent position now. Able to skip past his man. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Florian Wirtz. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Guerrero. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Ugo Ekitike. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Makes his way in field. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And that brings to an end the first half here in... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Luis Diaz. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Liverpool have given it away. And a Bayern throw coming up. Ugo Ekitike. Now a decent position. No let-up here. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The danger isn't over yet.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The attack ended disappointingly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Joshua Kimmich. And easily intercepted. Ryan Grafenberg. Ekitike. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson. Now with McAllister. Really good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And showing good game awareness. Good distribution. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Carl. And possibilities here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Looking for a hole in the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Take it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And intercepted it. Olise. Carl. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And he has options available. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And cutting it out. Kvaratskhelia. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Bayern come away with the ball. Ramos. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Ferreira. Lee. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Now, who can he play it to? That is that for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Oh, big moment! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, useful ball. Now with Kimmich. Feeding it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ferreira. Incisive pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kimmich. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, breezing past him. Carl. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kvaratskhelia. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Jackson. Good idea. Clever defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the
Oh, look
time.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Strong bit of pressing. Plenty of support here. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Super pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ramos. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kangin Lee. Can he deliver? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Drifting in off the flank. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he put them ahead? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lewandowski. And taking it away. João Neves. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Neves. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And clearing his lines. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And good anticipation. Excellent vision. Off the post and back in play. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. On to Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rafinha. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. João Neves. Barcelona have given us away. No, not the best challenge. And covering... Oh, surely! And surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dani Olmo. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Counter-attacking chance. And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a strong tackle. Trying to connect. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. And PSG will have a throw-in. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, this could really help the cause. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Throw in here for PSG. In a dangerous position. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lewandowski. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, full time... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the starting players for sent through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. What can Real do from this position? Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Good-looking move. Brahim. Now a decent position. And a fine tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Has to be! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could be the equaliser. Well, not clear yet. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they jump in front? Super challenge. Wow. Yamal being given too much room. And a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. And offside it is. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising position, this. Decent position. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Oh, what a save! Playing it in, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Clearance needed to be better, but into the keeper's gloves. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Mbappe. Sliding back into the hole. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team. Has got to score! Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Brahim. No, high-quality defending. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Good visualization and execution. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Marvellous anticipation. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brahim. Attacking possibilities for Real. Camavinga. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Happy to shoot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Eric Garcia. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Brahim. And the ruling is offside here. This is Stuart Robson, and very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
McAllister. Chances on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk. Hugo Ekitike. Intelligent defending. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Hugo Ekitike. Committed challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he score? Just straying offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Mo Salah. And Real with the ball again. And teammates around him. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Playing his way in. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Trying his luck. Blocking it. Well, they can bring it out now. Salah. Now opening things up. And firing it. An incredible block. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. A really good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick break could be on. Has a go. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Salah. Alexis McAllister. Through the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
They could finish here, Stuart. Still alive. And the move breaks down. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find the net? Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
20 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. And pressing for the equaliser. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. On to Kerkez. And danger averted. Well read. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Grafenberg. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. For this one. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Ryan Gravenberch. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with... Takes the shot. Terrific block there. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now with Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. McAllister. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Takes aim! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Oh, skipping away. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Florian Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. And they need to get tighter here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ekitike. Oh, that's a really good pass. Salah. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Ugo Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. There's the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. So over the line and a throw-in. Options in the centre. Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Carl. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good weight on that pass. Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Super challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Could be! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. McAllister. "20 minutes remaining. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Looking for the angle. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Carl. Jackson. Ekitike. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Thwarted by the post. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Takes it on, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Florian Wirtz. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really But don't be fooled. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Monster piece of defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, right idea.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Bukayo Saka. Here's Nørgaard. Excellent vision. Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And quick thinking defensively. Chelsea have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking pass. Martinelli. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedro. Teammates in the middle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And support available. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Martinelli. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good idea. Well, it did look threatened. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to put them in front once more. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. What can he do with it now? Can he? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Caicedo. Pedro. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And Chelsea could be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Outdoing his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Let's see about the delivery. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Can they do it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Neto. And roaming free here. And a good challenge to... Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ball lost by Chelsea. Cutting in. Is it going to be? Was an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Perfect tackle. Moises Caicedo. And giving the ball away. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Enzo Fernandez. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, good vision. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Skipping away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Very quick thinking there. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going... Manchester City against Chelsea here. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, big chance here. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Still doable. And offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Might jump in front. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And support available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Top-class defending. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, spot on with that challenge. Caicedo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. City could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So out for a throw-in. Chelsea regaining possession here. Looking for the angle. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Making a bit of headway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now a decent position. Pedro Neto. Now opening things up. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Really good challenge. Can they open things up? Could be a chance to break. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Jeremy Doku. No, high quality defending. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. But timely defending when it mattered. And quick thinking defensively. Neto. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Spot on with that tackle. And that is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. In behind. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Room to roam for City on the wing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Foden. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Marvellous anticipation. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Foden. Given away by City. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And the decision offside here. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Reinders. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ugo Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Reinders. Could play it in. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Possession lost by Liverpool. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Could be troublesome. Phil Foden now. Can they do it? And a very good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Doku. And a disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ryan Grafenberg. And passing it through. Nice looking move. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Rodri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner for Liverpool. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
And tidy defensive play. Jeremy Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And teammates around him. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Showing good situational awareness. Hold on! Superbly read and executed. Ryan Grafenberg. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ekitike. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. Must be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ryan Grafenberg. Chance to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Calvin Phillips. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And playing it through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the referee blows.
I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Spurs. James Maddison starts alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. James Maddison. Johnson. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Ekitike. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bissouma, chance for the leveller. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he read it well defensively. Tried to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bissouma. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now a decent position. Ekitike. Mo Salah. He's in here. Well, still a chance. And stopping the danger. Bissouma. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And taken away from Salah. Brennan Johnson. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
And the chance slips away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Danger still on. Super stop. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage?
Well, these fans have had to be...
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Florian Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, they have it again. Grafenberg. Oh, genuine chance. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. On to Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Decent looking ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Given away by Tottenham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. James Maddison. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ryan Grafenberg. Really good interception. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Ugo Ekitike. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Opportunity. And that is all for this game. For you live. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Gabriel Martinelli. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Trying to tee it up. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Dejan Kulusevski. And caught by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Suddenly they have possession. Can he do it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Christian Nørgaard. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. And space to cross it. And making his move inside. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
James Maddison. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Arsenal have it back. White. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
In position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, a really good run. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Pedro Porro. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Clever defending. Declan Rice. Ben White. And the cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Through on goal. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. That's not a bad ball. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
White. Rice with it. And showing good game awareness. Brennan Johnson. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And support available. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Eze. Rice with it. Christian Nørgaard. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Trying to tee it up. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And rattling the post. And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. On the line, a title. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Oh, genuine chance. And pressing from the front. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moises Caicedo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Might be a chance here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And covering tremendous ground here. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Can he? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And look at this! Committed defending. Given away by Chelsea. And offside it is. Now Chelsea showing good width. Looking to cut inside. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gusto. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gabriel Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Will it open up? Superbly read and executed. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Incisive ball. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, surely! How good was that? Pedro. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Declan Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Fernandez. And he's made headway. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Throw in here for Arsenal. Getting in there to take it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Super pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Now to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedro. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Eze. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. He has teammates around him. And the through ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A fine reading of the situation. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Gyökeres. He's in here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, there we have it. The end of the game. An underwhelming performance.
still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And teammates to play it to. And intercepted it. Reinders. Now with Caicedo. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Chelsea have given us away. Very effective pass. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Will it happen for them? And that is how to beat your opponent. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Erling Haaland. João Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Rodri. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Phil Foden. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fisted away. Rodri. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And never quite had the header on the target. Phil Foden. Nicely played. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. João Pedro. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And Chelsea have given us away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Phil Foden. João Pedro. Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there. And the advantage is with City. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And this to level it. And snuffing out the danger. Erling Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodri gives it a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Moises Caicedo. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum. Can he put it away? Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
City could be onto something. And a fine cross. And the referee signals that this game is Oh, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Haaland! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by City. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ryan Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. And the lead beckons. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And space to cross it. An alert piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. Doku. Very effective pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ekitike. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Into the box it goes. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Now a decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they turn it into something? Is this the equaliser? That is a perfect tackle. Wirtz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Mo Salah. Oh, great attacking play. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Played over. City know that wide area is really opening up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the defensive intervention there. It's a neat move. Rodri. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it might be! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Well, he keeps going. This is an excellent run. Chance to put them in front. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberch. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Intercepted effortlessly. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? But really sticking to their task defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. It's a short one. Danger building. Oh, crucial interception. confrontation. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, what can they do from here? And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Wirtz. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ruling is offside here. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And he struck the post.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Trying to connect. Good-looking move. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
That'll be a Spurs ball.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Kulusevski. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Salah. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Takes the shot. Terrific block there. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brennan Johnson. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and
Stuart, they must score! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Did well to win the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. No more time. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely weight. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Kulusevski. Promising looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Ugo Ekitike. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
That might help them. Trying his luck. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and perfectly positioned. And slipped through beautifully. Ugo Ekitike. And showing fine vision. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, failure. Takes the shot. And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. Will it happen for them? Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking move, this. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Salah! Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dejan Kulusevski. Went in strongly to win the ball. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled.
Oh, big moment here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
James Maddison. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Decent looking ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it well. Will it be the equaliser? It is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
James Maddison. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Declan Rice. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clever defending. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And he read it superbly. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
James Maddison. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bentancur. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Half-time then, here in the English capital. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent idea. Oh, read it really well. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Eze. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. James Maddison. Good weight on that pass. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Such an ambitious run. Fully committed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Able to skip past his man. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bentancur. Tried to tee it up. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Possibilities for them to counter. Christian Nørgaard. Given away by Tottenham. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Can he finish them off? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle.